What up, y'all? Hello. How you doing? I progressed the story a little bit.
A deposit.
We're in a desert now. I don't remember what happened. I think our uncle set some people off or some shit.
Do you have a moment?
No, we split ways. I don't fucking remember. He probably set some people
What
off.
for? Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
I think what we're trying to do is figure out what the issue is in this town.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
Oh damn, that's not good.
An
That's
agreement with them?
that's a problem.
I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon?
Not the men of the Rock.
The juiciest meat from
Okay, my mic keeps peaking. I don't like that. Freaking men of the Rock. I can't get away from these people. That guy should have died, man. We should have had a big Titan fight. What the hell am I doing out? Okay, there we go. They can't just point me towards him.
Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Oh.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? It's out of town.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What
My bad.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal.
The scrunched faces in this
No,
game.
he's with you. Yes, he's upstairs, but
But
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
but what? Not like you couldn't have said anything.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty
You just say to go upstairs, you silly goose.
Huh?
Exactly. Talking to your friend?
As a deposit. By the sands. That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
Byron, I feel like you're gonna cause more problems.
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
I don't like the sound of that.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Frickin' goof. Striking a deal with these losers.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. and I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets.
But maybe you're
I might
dragging a
purchase
bit too much attention.
I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act.
For you, I guess.
What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profit.
Are we trying to get rid of the crystals anyway?
You're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you. I need to drink.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's troughs.
Beautiful waters. You know, if they could only like just like give me like walkthrough points so I don't walk the entire other way.
Why is the tavern shut?
Oh, Byron, you're back. No, I didn't realize. Are you actually gonna help?
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Murder!
I'm just getting warmed up.
That is...
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
I feel like we're just gonna get all of us are just gonna get attacked at this point. I mean, they're probably expecting all this shit.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well,
What's your name?
Clive, you held up your
What's your silly little name? Because I forgot.
Do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Nice. Now we get to do the side quest, right? All the side quests.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I don't think I want to go to bed with you, sir. Hello, Stolas.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
Make it, maybe make it like a curved sword or something.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
Maybe like a curved butter knife.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. the more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and they're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silk.
Welcome, sir.
Hello, ma'am.
What do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Lights and pots!
Hanging lanterns!
Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question.
You must be.
Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the detail. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here.
I wonder. Now that we have this entire area open,
Would make a fine gift.
there's got to be some kind of bounty.
so, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking
Why
for a new
do your
trade?
eyes kind of scare me?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything.
How heavy are the knives you're making? How does it do a shoulder in? Holy sh...
That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Velcro. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
My carpet.
Whoa. Damn, you walked off kind of far, didn't you?
Come on. Faster! Will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone, but adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits, and if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the...
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up?
A little past the thing, okay.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns. Keep it up.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Give me the limestone.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Imagine it's just like not exactly it.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both. She's got quite a gift for teaching, that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
I would not use that to eat.
Looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed.
Sounds about right.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
plates and pots, poles and masons, everything I've worked for. All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
You seem to be in distress, sir.
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one.
But did you just say the place was closed?
Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Wait, it's what?
Oh.
We should get going soon.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, that seems to be the problem right there.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Holy shit. What?
The frying pan.
I forgot how to... Ow.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I mean... we were just, you know... I feel like our fights made them even hotter.
There he is. The man who saved... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about.
That's something. Have you guys not seen like the monsters that exist?
Small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Like, why is something so unbelievable? This doesn't make sense to me. Why don't you believe me? Why? Nobody believes me. There's fire monsters in the pool. I want tornado. Crazy the thought of that. Like, I can upgrade the tornado. What would I replace though? Because gouge and this are pretty good.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Okay, don't go over there.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For being a silly goose? Been a bit
After what befell at Phoenix
goofy?
Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
I think we already established that I'm not taking it back.
I might already have done so, but that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Oh, and I'm proud to call you uncle.
Well then, this is
I
where we
think.
must part ways. Wish me luck. in
Sometimes.
convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Bites his hand. He reveals himself to be someone else.
Kupka.
I'm gonna eat your nuts, Kupka. I'm gonna crush your ball. How's this new hand going? I can't even live with these things.
What are they stored?
It's the Phantom Pain.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
You cut your hands off. I can't even eat properly with these things anymore.
Out of my sight, witch!
Should have helped her pick up.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear
Who's this guy?
limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
I don't know.
I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
That's happened to like one person.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Hello. That was like... What are these things?
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We're being So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Ah, great. It's gonna keep focusing on this thing, isn't it? Gonna be quite a few moments where I accidentally used that in moments I shouldn't.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
I feel like there's treasure hiding in these areas. I mean, it's a mine. Really, there's a crate or two. No? Whatever. Here's a crate. Favor of lightning.
going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Hello, sir. I've got something big for you.
I won't be sneaking past this one. Get in here.
Direct.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Are we like under like the big cave?
As if taking the mother crystal to his
This
own
is
was
cool.
enough.
Mansion built under that.
Wasn't in it.
All right, Super Torgal. Who's that? Fight me, sir.
Let the trial begin.
Oh man, you can only imagine how much damage that would do. If we could get like lightning rod inside tornado, that would be nuts. Well, he was easy.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Be cool, like, within this fight if I could just, like, use the other icons.
Did the orcs do this too?
I hate this guy's voice so much. Easy. Around me. Go on.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Easy. Power of Muthos. Steel Silk Song. Man, some of them just really seem to ignore that. Oh, you're back. Okay.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? This won't be easy.
Oh.
You've been busy, Kupka.
The crystal gone entirely?
But where did you go?
Hiding in the chest.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Wait. Did we just come up here to... go back down?
Just what I needed.
Benedicta. My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Imagines her naked.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Oswald!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh shit, he's priming. Gonna prime everywhere.
Come on.
Can't let him prime all over the place.
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Who are you? I feel like this guy's got to be like 10 times bigger than him. Got his hands big. Don't pick me. I want to see Torgal like change into something like big. That'd be cool. Oh shit! Oh, I'm getting stomped. Oh, I have to back away for this?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. You're trying to tear the whole cave apart? Holy shit. What the hell? How is this place still standing?
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
And I won't be able to use my special on him. Oh well. I really messed that one up. Oh! Oh, damn. Oh, wow. He's gonna become even bigger, Mythos. Not Mythos. Bigger, Titan. Sorry. Yeah, don't go down like a little wimp, man. It would have been too easy. Holy shit. God damn. Holy fuck. Oh, this is awesome. This is so cool. Oh, this is so dope. All the shit being rendered in game is nuts. So it's super dope. I keep thinking he's got like some weird ass name like Gigas or something, but he's just called Titan. God, he's whipping his wiener around. Oh, this feels like a classic. This feels like a very classical, like, type of video game thing to happen. Ooh. Holy moly. That's not enough staggering. Fuck, dude. Oh, should I have brimstone that one thing? What is this music? This is so dope. I love this. So fucking... What is this song? Oh. Whoa! God. I wonder if this is, like, devastating the land around us. Oh my goodness. The game can be so fucking mundane at times. Like, even though you got like all these cool attacks, it just feels like there's like not enough there. But like, these parts are really cool. I love this shit. This is so awesome. So dope. I don't know if this is doing anything for me. Oh! Damn. You tell him. God damn. Oh. Like, bro just won't give up. Hell yeah, though. I love this shit. I love that they gave him his own, like, fighting theme. Because we were doing that one theme way too fucking much. This is nuts! Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Ooh. Yikes. Damn. Set that off prematurely. So cool though. I'm being grinded to dust. Is that a good idea? What the hell's about to happen to me? They need to go crazier with the XP on that. That was an awesome fight. Oh, God. That's what I was waiting for this whole fucking time, man. For a second, I thought we peaked at the beginning. God damn, didn't we just get these mother crystals back and now he's destroying it? Damn, did we destroy the entire mountain around it? What the hell? Oh. Rest in peace, man. If only he knew Benedicta was an absolute... Oh, shit. Okay, listen, calm down a little bit, man.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
God, you are the creepiest motherfucker ever. Like, what is wrong with your eyelids? fucking awesome. When this game gets cinematic, it gets cinematic. I feel like it looks to look at sometimes, but like when it gets to those points, that's when it's like that's when it really shines.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Oh God. You again? Your voice.
5 years that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
You and your constantly scrunched face.
Nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
And here I thought we were gonna just destroy this thing. I thought we were staying away from destroying them.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
The most random kiss in history. Like, who is this guy?
Forgive me, Terence.
His name is Terence.
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Who's this guy? His name is Terence.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
What say thee,
One
Terence?
small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
The dude's like 2 years
Yes, my
old.
prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Now he steals you from Terence.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Got for me now, boy. Oh, holy shit. He's got, like, everything here now. The Breaker of Worlds. That is, that's quite the name.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Okay, all these places are right now. I wonder if I should.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Yeah, the clothes kind of sustain themselves.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely.
Listen, it's pronounced adamantois.
One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
In my opinion.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion.
But my opinion, right there, is man.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Oh, don't laugh at him.
He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us.
These little
There
shits.
shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new
I like you,
dawn is
Hippocrates, man.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell,
Well, he also... Are we gonna explain the whole Aether absorption
I need to
thing?
know what he is. Have you learned?
I mean, do we need to?
Alas,
Maybe we don't.
no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught.
We need to bring up the fact
The
that
only
Sid...
that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
Okay, so that's Bahamut. This is Gigas. Oh, it seems like we've almost found everything. Plus, doesn't feel right. There's so much. At least it feels like there's so much left. Odin rides on the horse, right? Yeah, dude, I want to fight Odin.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Ha.
So what I'm hearing now.
It's guess what?
It's you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
You shit boy.
Well, don't just stand there, gob.
Suddenly, you want to give me things that just vary and there's like this like takeaway. You can't be taking away shit though.
Finished, are you?
Man,
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
you are like the most like I don't know out there kind of character. And I feel like we've done nothing with you.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Oh, can I finally make this? Hell yeah.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
Enhancer +3.
And?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Good news.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Got any new stuff?
How may I help you today, Clive?
410. Holy shit.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word.
Bragging.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
What if she doesn't even like her dad? I hate my dad's dad. He makes me feel like shit.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Trying to bother me at this hour. We can take care of that later. What level am I? 33. Dude, I still wouldn't have been enough to fight that one thing we fought earlier. And now the beasts are only getting stronger, it's crazy.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in...
Sorry.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It hasn't been.
I went up to give some greens to the jungle.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
How old is this man?
Krieger's Tate.
Are you too old for her?
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Don't make me walk. Please. Thank you.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Yeah.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okie dokie. Wait. I mess up all these buttons, man.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Oh, Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Race me?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Doesn't look that special, does it? Thing had me going upwards. Stop running. Just that type of thing that respawns. Someplace up higher I can go collect. Out and out the border. Come on, boy, use that sniffer of yours. It's so annoying. Just tell me where it is. Or actually have enough of it spawned in so I can gather 5, because I'm convinced I'm waiting for this stuff to respawn. Pick it up again. Fuck. Gotta climb. Game, are you fucking with me?
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
What up, sir?
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Damn. Feels like I get lots of, like, blue stuff for, like, absolutely nothing.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Thank goodness. Teleportation, man.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
And how do you move all of,
Right there will give you
all of
the
that?
details.
What's her name? Right.
Hello, what's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack.
Uh-huh.
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat, in other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to
Uh-huh.
if sea or rain.
Alright, you're blabbing. You can stop there. I understand.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
Yeah, it's dangerous. Gotcha. Alright. I went to the visitor. Dangerous.
I'll gather.
Everybody shut up and stop talking! You're wasting my precious time. My precious time, which I will now waste in doing side quests. What is this place over here? Second. Go use the bathroom real quick. Oof. I'm so sorry for skipping like story dialogue, but like, it just is really boring. I'm not gonna lie. I just but I don't think they should like remove it. I just want to say that. I mean, you can always skip it. I think it's good for like, I don't know, building things up. Try side questing.
The most fragrant herbs.
Now there'll be no to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished. Well, I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find it?
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
Oh, it's just like
Left his heart in its hollow.
he's just like shoving his ass up in there,
And that's where I'll start.
showing his ass somewhere. Use your loaf. He's using his loaf, so that's for sure. Okay, I'm going the right way. Cool.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
You guys don't seem to be too angry about the crystal being gone.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Does that mean...
Can't be true. But it is. I saw it with my own eyes. And I'm not the only one.
Good day, my lord.
Why do I feel like I'll need the coral sword for something eventually?
For your custom.
How is that so far away and without a single...
Run like the wind.
Mother Crystal.
There he is.
Straight home now.
Like how the thing just runs off all the way. Are you mooning? Are you showing your ass to the mother crystals?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
Still a gorgeous formation.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered.
That doesn't make any sense.
I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin.
but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it.
Is that why you moved
Now
her?
she's gone.
So she could fill your
She's
holes?
never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a...
Could make a
You know,
mother crystal cake.
you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
What if he does, though? What if he's dead?
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I guess it kind of looks like
Dare
it.
say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Wait,
Master,
is that
I
pure salt
found my
inside?
purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Okay, so is that orange stuff just salt crystals on the inside, and are you just biting into pure salt? I don't know, man. I feel like I gave you a whole new issue, like a heart attack. Say what level these things are. Desert Dalmic. That is very broad. A hill to die on. Maybe I'll find something out of the ordinary. None of these hills look like a hill to die on. You are particular. You look like an Animantoise. A fast tit. Okay, something about titties.
Well, Clyde. Looks like we're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Oh god. Whoa. Get wrecked.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Okay. Alright. Should have stayed in it. I think, pretty sure that was what I was looking for. There is like possibly like so much hiding right now. It almost makes me feel like I should only explore so far. Because this is just like, where the hell do I even go? Dhalmekia. Well, okay, that should be defined. Peculiar. Guy seems out of place. Hello. Are you a monster?
My blade yet lingers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Oh.
Your feasting days are over.
We almost had it. Dude, I was pressing the fucking dodge button. God. Camera angles. Bro, I was preparing for it. What the hell? I was I wonder if that was my fault. I wonder if that was my bad, you know? Really stuck here wondering if I just shouldn't have even.
There's no turning
Ah, you motherfucker! Am I not supposed to wait for the fucking words? Fuck. Take that, baby.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
The Cattery. I feel like it only gives us ones we can deal with right now. Sorry, wait, no, I'm not. I'm trying to look at my images. Whoopsie dee. Can we even go through there? Okay, through there.
Take a sniff, now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but...
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Lights and pots!
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
That can't be true.
Damn.
That's better. Come on.
I doubt this thing will be too much trouble if it's rank C.
Thanks, girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, fly. The thing you can't do.
All right. Be safe. Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Bacon!
Man, holding sword does nothing. I'm being an absolute spaz.
And then there was one.
What the fuck? Think, Mark. What? Why is that a trophy? Think, Mark. Why is that a trophy? Think, Mark.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Someone just wanted to put a meme in there. That feels like it doesn't relate to it. Think, Mark, think!
Better already.
Faster.
Faster. Oh. Got some room to build upon this. But in all honesty, I can upgrade this thing. Say less. What would another upgrade have done with this? I should have probably read it. Just adds a fourth. I don't know if I really need that. Should I just attack these boys?
Straight home now.
I mean, hey, it at least builds up my gauge. Place is huge.
Fly, Ambrosia. Nice try.
Hello, you seem special.
No holding back.
Ooh. Nice. Like, stop that. You guys don't impress me. This is kind of a problem. Stop that. I can't pull them in. Oh, maybe I can. Those guys were kind of lame.
Peace at last.
Now, as for that last one. Oopsie. Okay, so apparently this one's really difficult. This is probably the kind of thing that, like... I mean, like, Final Fantasy 15 had some really tough enemies in their, contracts and such.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, is it just you? I've seen you before.
Another relic of the Fallen. Well, it seems this one hasn't any more life left in it. All right then.
Whoa! Damn. I was prepared to get out of his way. I guess it just, yikes. What? How? Okay, look, the hitbox on that is a little wonky. That's stupid. That's so fucking dumb. Really shit design. Not gonna lie. Fucking shithead in your fucking flame that lingers. We almost had him. He just... His hitbox fucking wonked out. God damn. I didn't plan to use on any heals, but God, I am not repeating all that. Damn. Got his ass. For someone who is supposed to be the hardest, one of the hardest hunts in the game, you weren't really that difficult. It took me 3 tries. Fuck you. Aha! And we'll go to the hideaway later. I hate this area. It's so confusing. Oof. I really thought that guy would be tougher. I thought you were stronger.
Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear...
Sussy noises.
It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Maybe.
Of course.
Yeah, whatever.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Fine!
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
You right, Sid? Something...
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures.
Oh, I heard the room.
Right.
You gotta take, you know, sometimes you gotta take some of this shit seriously, but other times it's all like I'm gonna hear the same thing 3 times in a row. I didn't really see any shadowy figures.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of
No.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's was out foraging for her. Ran back here as quick as me.
I see.
Scrapping metal, something about trees. Gotcha.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Oh.
What do you say, Tor?
Wait, did she actually... Okay, I thought the person who would actually, like, give us the, hey, listen, I heard you going around talking about some shady dealings, you know? Because that's what they always do. It's all like the three guys never have the answer, and then the one guy does.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Guys, listen, you really don't want in on this. Eh. Come up here.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Yo, Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all.
That means you guys gotta move.
More time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Damn.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the
These guys would die.
All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
Just let me do it.
Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Hoarding all this gold, it's for me. And no one will ever see.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I'm the man of the gold, and it tastes like mold. And I will never fold. Quentin, what the hell is gonna...
Not much, but you're free to look.
All for me.
Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
I wonder. These guys have anything for me before I go, but you know, let's not waste time. I wonder if I'll help this man.
Good girl. Faster!
you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The
Oh, hello. You're the woman whose dialogue I skipped.
is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine.
Not so mad about that, are you?
Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
You!
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Damn, we almost made it. We almost did the 50,000 damage, man. Probably have other opportunities. My damage is always getting... Sid, Mid, Lid, Jid, hello.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Don't mind me and my autistic movements.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Hello, Mid, it's me, Peak.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light.
What are you saying?
I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Yo, what up?
What do you need?
Can I craft anything?
What What do you want?
Any silly swords I can make?
And?
Thanks to Sid, the man who
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Are you going on in on this?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Let's just, like, set some drama here. Like, she...
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill. Why with Tarja?
So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
You're gonna be mad that I didn't take her. Like, he's always about that Jill girl. What about me? I barely know you, Talia. It's always Jill.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Always about that Jill. God damn it. That Clive ain't right.
How the hell is anyone
Things would have been different at them.
And what can I do for you?
I hate that shit with that girl. Chill.
And a fine, fine day to you.
nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised fresh cuts. Come and get them before they...
What can I interest you in today?
Oh, my money. God.
Buy, sell.
You can't do this to me.
Take it. That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Oh, are you gonna ask for my money too, Jill?
I did. Here.
Spent my money, your money on hell.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchen's told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
What do you mean?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Are you two gonna kiss? Finally have a moment to kiss. Jill, I have a confession to make. I'm pregnant.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I'm pregnant! Jill, I'm pregnant! I am a pregnant. Pregnant.
Well, very well indeed.
I'm pregnant. Jill.
I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Did you two kiss?
I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shield
You were playing a man of action, huh?
It will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
I was getting some action for once with that Daria. Man, I'm spicy. I'm just getting spicy with her. I've no older man. Spicy. I was spicing it. I wonder if I should master this or if I should just get some. Hey, they absorb damage. That might could really help. I feel like for like a certain build, especially like if I could like maybe mix that and then like use wind-ups and all that with it, just to give me room to actually like use it. Maybe that will be like. I feel like I'm not gonna ever be able to that thing on that way. I was spicing. Girlfriend Jill. Billy Billy. She likes herself a spicy old man and
You've made the good news then.
doesn't like you. She just doesn't. She hates you, Clive. She wants me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide...
I'm in the books, Clive. I study all the G spots.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Bookworm like me knows how to be a good worm.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
She just finds like some hammer like way off in the like the distance that's like shoved into the earth. As big as a mountain.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
What is that?
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive.
What am I looking at?
Everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for
Yeah, no, I'm not doing this anymore. This is enough. I know a good boat takes years. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship.
That's a ship. What is that thing?
What's the matter?
That's a ship.
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Time for you to go talk to your dead father.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that.
I don't want her to be
I want her to be
finished.
just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always?
Yeah, don't make me do it again.
My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
My boy.
Asterix.
Ted.
Finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, wait, what?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Who the heck are you? Oh.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
But, I mean...
By the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with, but has conspired the knowledge of the life. Oh God! Oh shit! Shit!
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
What was the point?
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now.
I mean, it looked like a shitty boat.
Next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Was it though?
We all set to head to the old hideaway.
How about how I feel, the gamer?
Sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Side quest. What? What? Since when? Oh, this is off somewhere else. I thought we were like sunk in the water and we rebuilt after that.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Huh?
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kupka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, you guys brought the whole gang here?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
The supplies that I don't buy. I miss you, Sid.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry.
Hello,
Have you forgotten
Gooch.
you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader. Assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Gotta break her.
That you break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the
Goots is
Botwell
scary.
Mountains. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
Gav, you're alone.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Come back, Gav.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How could I possibly take a side quest on right now? I feel like there's another Mother Crystal.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Thanks, Gal.
Holy moly. That thing extends up high.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy
Don't trust
purse,
y'all.
our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So,
all right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Next time.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The
fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Oh, wow.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here. These falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
What we got going on here? Ooh.
I see the reports.
That's a good use of haptic.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able.
Okay, he's using him as a tool.
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greagor, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Oh, God.
Regarding the nature of nations.
She says nothing, and I hate her.
And of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered.
You're doing this shit again. How many times are you gonna do this?
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
That woman ain't right.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Take that, stupid crystal thingy. No one wants you around anyway. Silly little crystal.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already.
Need to look at this map real quick. There's blue over here, but then what the hell is this thing?
We can be sure.
Is that why they call them the twins?
His troops are well
Take that. There are people just walking by as I slaughter these things.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I mean, you know, it's not their fault exactly. They were given it, you know. They don't know what it's doing. It's like telling people to live without their phones after you gave it to them and internet and all that shit.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now. What do you think?
This is everything. It must be
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Meats and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
He must be around here somewhere.
Oh, I think I'm gonna end things here.